Must rude awakening from hibernation to find out Auntie's choice took over Spacer's choice. Oh,
I
and
wonder,
that your teammates were long dead. Two equally tragic
can
things.
I ever be ready to face my fellow companions when the time is right? Can I ever wonder and hope and dream if they will be strong enough to defeat humanity's greatest champion? Tell me, how much pain, how much sorrow does one have before one gives it all?
Noticing a lot of screws going missing of late on board the ship. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you?
Fastener reports have been filed with this unit.
Let me rephrase. Have you been collecting screws for some reason?
Affirmative. Multiple replacement screws have been collected in accordance with pending work order from Agent Amara. I must have a screw loose.
It's a figure of speech, Val.
Greetings. Something new to report? Returning. May safety, amity, and ease be yours.
I think I could get that to 4. I just need.
few usable parts in here. Uh-huh. Ah, it's warped. Just like everything else. Hello there. You wouldn't happen to have found any usable parts in all this debris? Westport's stockpiles of replacement parts are nearly depleted. I need to find some parts to convert some of our automechanicals, non-combat parts. Fortunately, there's nothing here that's salvageable. Auntie's bombs sure take their toll, don't they? Unless I missed my guess, this looks like it was transporting damaged and malfunctioning automechs from the Vox station to the Automech Repair Center to the south of here. The center is... Say, you don't work for Auntie's, do you? This is beginning to feel more than a little like you're digging for intelligence.
What up, Alex?
Hello, Soul. How are you?
As I was saying,
Not
the
much.
Automech
Playing
Repair
Outer
Center
Worlds
is
2.
south
What
of
about you?
here. Regrettably, subjects of
nothing
Westport
much.
no longer have access to the repair center, hence my need to scavenge.
Are you still going to do that Thanksgiving themed D&D?
No, because I don't think everybody's gonna be able. No one really technically answered, as far as I know, except for Nub saying that technically he wouldn't be able to.
Yes and no. The bomb certainly took a fierce toll, but I suspect these
So
were
no.
all in various states of disrepair.
Not at
I
least
thought
today.
like-
I'll probably do one, but at least
This
not
made
today.
sorting out where to begin my efforts here rather difficult.
Or a
There should
mixture
be
of, like,
manifest
both Christmas and
somewhere, but it's
Thanksgiving,
nowhere to be
depending.
found. Nor are the troopers who should have been escorting this. Where are their bodies?
I'm pretty sure Kiari's answer was a maybe, and Nub's was no, and mine was yes.
Well, nothing on the Necro's end, so.
Yeah.
These
Necker
are
would be the
stalwart
only one.
defenders of the Protectorate we're talking about here. Not the spineless stumblewits that comprise the forces of Auntie's choice.
How
No.
was your Thanksgiving?
Some other unfortunate fate has befallen.
It was good.
Could have been any manner of terror brought upon us by Auntie's.
How was your Thanksgiving?
It was good.
Let's just
That's
say
good.
to fill Westport's needs. If you follow
I'm
the
excited.
line, you can't
My
miss it. Used to be a sign to
materials
the
for
whole
D&D is gonna
war
come in
hasn't been kind to it.
this weekend.
Materials?
Magic the Gathering.
I see.
True enough. 2 years ago, I couldn't have imagined us running short of
Neat.
anything. And now here I am, digging
Hopefully
through
y'all
scraps
don't
of
become
parts.
fucking murder hobos in the next
digress.
fucking town I
Was there
put you
anything
in.
else? Need to get back to
So
my
y'all can
honeymoon,
actually
Stan.
get fucking equipment this time.
Nubs called us that, not me. I take no part in that.
And
Like, and y'all didn't even bother looking at the other fucking places. You could have gotten a lot more shit and been prepared for a lot more. Ah, y'all said fuck that. No, I'm gonna leave the town. No, y'all just expected me to hand you fucking everything. Fuck you. I'll make y'all work for it.
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
That's I find it very funny no one has tried to use a spell so far.
Let's try to use what?
Use a spell. Magic. Mana.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
I've used plenty of, I've used spells before.
Not your personal, but not...
The cards?
One way.
Yeah, I've used spells with cards.
Yeah. And... Y'all just don't use spells.
Am I the only one that uses card spells?
Yes, but that's still not what I'm talking about.
Like,
You're halfway there, but you're not understanding the concept.
Wait. Are we able to use spells without needing a card or something?
Yep.
Can't have our fearless leader firing on empty. Let's get
You
to crack.
bitch.
Motherfuckers, how did y'all not just be like, you know what? You know what? I'd be like, you know what? I want to use mana to try to counterspell his spell. I'd be like, okay, how much? No one, not a single fucker who has access to fucking mana thought it was a great idea to start trying to use and create their own spells that could be saved for later to use and as a permanent use spell. So then you don't always have to quote unquote hope to God you have you use enough mana to use said spell you're trying to do.
If I'm able to learn blue mana, I have a spell idea.
Doesn't technically have to be blue. It depends what you're trying to do.
Well, I'm trying to do something that would require red and blue mana. Or at least I think you consider it as that.
Depends on the aspect of what you're trying to do.
Give me a second. Actually,
Guns cocked and loaded. Just get the signal.
no, that wouldn't. Anyways. Imaginary technique.
Imaginary technique?
Can't get that Andy's choice anyway. Need something, Commander?
Mix the red, and you mix the blue. What do you get?
Steam, hot water, boiling water.
Hollow fucking purple. Anyway.
Was that where you're trying to get at the whole time?
Yes. Anyway.
I
You got
can
blue mana.
only allow that if you either try to make a basic version of it where you can like learn to try to like evolve it. So like if you continuously use a spell that you already use, you know, that you keep track of, that you can actually show me that you actually been keeping track of because you actually saved it. Then it's easier for you to use said spell at the current level when you used it. And that would be considered the basic version. And then you can then upgrade, say, basic version. But, whatchamacallit? Biggest blank moment in the world.
I mean, that is your name right now.
I know, right? So I'm literally doing like two things at once and my brain's not processing shit. So like if you want to make purple hollow, you basically want that will basically be a meld card. Okay? Because I know what purple hollow technically is going to be. So you basically have to come up with a red basic form and a blue basic form. And then from those two, you'll meld them together to create a purple hollow that will combine both forms.
I'm just going to say this. If any JJK fans were watching your stream, they would be so mad at you right now.
Oh, bro, I'm doing this to see how many people I pissed off just so they can watch me live stream. There's an actual purpose to all this. I'm doing this for an actual purpose. I want them all to be pissed the fuck off.
Alright, well, that's yes, fuck.
So yeah. So then they can come in my chat and talk shit, and I can be like, I don't give a flying fuck.
You just want those clicks.
I just want that rage. Also, I want their judgment to be like, you know what? You know, if you want to talk shit, how about you join my D&D and then beat the campaign and tell me how easy it is. Then you fuck. Tell me how easy it is. Yeah, yeah. Tell me how easy it is when the DM basically expects all of your moves. When the DM basically knows almost every single thing that you're probably going to do before you even think about doing it. Motherfucker, I make
yeah,
everything so simple that it confuses the fuck out of y'all.
By the way, Soul,
And it's
since
funny.
I chose... Oh yeah, it is funny. Since I chose to, have the, 2 extra levels instead of just the... Yeah.
Yeah, the feet, yeah.
Does that mean that... Yeah, does that mean that I'm going to, not level up as fast as the others?
In general, yeah.
Like, what level will I be when they catch up to me?
It depends. Well, by the time y'all all leave that world, you will all be level 10. For a very fun
Alright.
reason. Until y'all figure it out, it's gonna be for a very fun reason. Because technically, y'all have 2 the information. Granted, they're not connected, but they are connected. I just made it not so obvious. But, Alex, you pick red to unlock as your first mana, right?
That is correct.
I got a question.
Yes.
Have you thought of using some of your mana to deal fire damage?
I have done that before with a card.
No, not with a card in general.
To like throw my mana at someone just to do fire damage.
Yeah, in a sense, you could do a firebolt. Or rage and be engulfed in flames. Y'all really do not understand of how in-depth this campaign is. Y'all, I made this so simple to the point where I try to make it in-depth. It's more in-depth than it is complicated. I am sorry, but you guys are thinking so fucking small. It is so funny. It is so funny that y'all get pissed off. I'm like, guys, just, you have mana. You have blank cards. You have 2 artificers that can build you shit. But no, instead, y'all just want to be fucking murder hobos and almost kill everything and not get fucking information about shit. So then y'all don't get fucking amped about shit. Nah. Y'all just think, nah, it's gonna be that simple. Nah.
You expect too much from us.
No, I expect too little from y'all. I don't even expect that much by this point. I expect too little from y'all. To the point I purposely gave Nubs the ability to basically not die, so I can just kill him and he can't complain about shit.
In promoting
That's a good ability to give someone.
Yeah, but it also depends what he's gonna do after.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because
So,
he may or may not lose that ability. Depends on what he does.
he has a phylactery somewhere, huh?
Huh?
He has a phylactery somewhere, huh?
What do you mean?
Is that not what they're called?
Phylactery? Or do you mean
Yeah.
core?
For eating the lich.
Yeah, he has a core. His life force. Like
Is that
like
within him?
technically he has half of it.
confronting threat.
That's in him. He just doesn't want to pay attention to why I was trying to say, you know, why how should I explain it? how he's gonna have disadvantage towards somebody, but they're also gonna have disadvantage towards them.
Once we arrive at the automech facility, we'll unload and begin cataloging the state of the various automechs.
Are you recording the drive?
You know what? You know what? And I'm gonna give you the biggest hit in the world, and it's gonna make you freak out even more, because then you're gonna realize
Boyd, we're being bombed.
you have met these two particular characters in a different campaign.
Okay.
Back then, they looked human.
Okay.
Oh shit!
Come on now, think about it.
Alright, so I've met 2 of these characters in a different campaign and they looked human.
Yeah.
Yes. Was this campaign one of yours?
Of course.
Okay. Okay.
3.
Now, let's think
2.
about this. You got several human characters in your camp, or several characters.
I will give you one more hint. They have 4. You have met 3 of their kids in monster form. Come on.
Yeah, alright, so it's the people from the... I can't remember the town's name, I just know that they didn't like demons.
Supposedly. The people, the particular people there didn't like humans, but the mayor and his wife and his kids,
Yeah, they liked. Wasn't it demons?
yeah, they were demons.
Yeah. So they were, yeah, and they were immortal.
Uh-huh.
So I'm scared of liches. Is that right?
No, you're scared of Eldrazi's.
Okay.
Alex, I'm just gonna
Although I
give you...
do realize that those 2 people are liches now that I remember things clearly.
Well, she was a full blood. She's technically more of like a curse lich,
Oh.
but she's technically so if so. I'll at least give you a slight backstory for her. She was a human. She did a revival ritual that went wrong, and it cursed her to be a lich, bound to a particular person forever. And this said person is bound to her for said forever.
And I
For
assume
neither
that
one of them can
person-
die unless they both die.
Would that person happen to be her husband?
Yep.
Figures.
And you are almost in a battle with them at one point. God, I was so excited for that battle too.
The 2 at the academy?
Oh no, I'm talking about the liches. The lich and the husband. I was so excited for the battle. Ah. It sucks for Nubs. It sucks for Nubs. He'll gain a new ability. But it's gonna suck for him. But he will gain a new ability.
Neat.
It's gonna be a force ability, but it'll be a new ability. Well, it'd be a forced new ability.
I see.
Who goes there?
Let's see. I feel like there's something. I'm missing something else over here before I go over there. But do you need a little bit more of a hint? Of an understanding?
Understanding what exactly?
So this is, so technically when you meet these people, and again, this is technically for you to blame. Which is kind of funny because I was hoping that well, eventually I had to figure out how to create a one, but luckily you created one for me, so I greatly appreciate that. But it's because of you, Alex, that these people were very pissed
Wait, what?
at at y'all.
How so?
So they had a chance to break the curse, or not a curse. They had a chance to break a deal. I wouldn't call it a curse. They had a chance to break a deal, and you fucked it up. Now it can be fixed, but I have a high probability chance that that's not what's gonna happen.
He broke someone's deal?
Yeah. You ruined it to where now. Yeah, it's because of you, Alex. They can't break the deal and go back home.
Damn. Well, sucks to suck.
Well, you're the cause. The effect still hasn't happened yet.
Oh.
It's going to. Because I know it's going to. Because I know you guys. It's going to. Nose loves new power. Especially when he realizes the lovely creature that he's facing right in front of him. Because then he'll realize he'll get a very, very fun, unique power.
Is this power going to kill his ass?
If you guys survive, that black key is going to be very, well, if you guys die, that black key is going to be very useful.
I see.
Because it's not technically escaping, you're just going to a separate timeline. Where there's just a whole different copy of y'all where that never happened. And the ability's just gone. Again, I have a lot of contingency plans for shit. Including if I just want to keep you guys trapped in a deadlock zone forever because you guys want to piss me the fuck off.
By orders of Marshal Donaldson, no one comes or goes to the Automech Repair Center without approval.
Oh, and technically you still won't be able to transverse into the other world until you guys,
We could use assistance, that's for sure.
how should I say,
Gas leak has made our automechs a touch unreliable.
because there is a card that you have that needs to be unlocked that's really a doorway to help you guys get to the next realm.
Fair warning, watch out for Zeranium gas.
But I wonder of how pissed you guys are gonna be about, you know, when shit hits the fan.
Observant of you. One more thing. Don't cause any trouble around these parts. Donaldson runs a tight ship and has zero tolerance for lawbreakers.
Because you know, just because I just said to Nubs, you know, you have to find the one who wears the ring of humanity. Why does that sound? I know that kind of sounds off to you, Alex. Does it not?
It rings some bells, I think. Not enough for me to recognize it, but enough for me to find it.
Not necessarily not. Well, okay. Re-listen to what I said. You have to find the one who has the ring of humanity. For every single thing that you guys have gone through, and for every single thing that I've said, don't you think there is something messing with that statement? And I love it how Nubs is all about knowledge, but yet he does not have the balls to ask questions.
You on the ring of
You must find the one who carries the ring. Yeah. But you also are in a Magic the Gathering world. With Sparks. And Planeswalkers. And Guardians. And Gods.
Guardian Levia. Nah.
Guardian these nuts.
Damn.
Because it's gonna be really funny when you meet the when you see who the who has the ring of the champion, and then you're gonna be really pissed of the second part because you're gonna realize that I fucked you guys over more ways than one because no one was prepared. Dumb ways to die. So many
Dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die. So
Alex?
many dumb ways to die.
So I'm just gonna be honest with you. So Alex, y'all still have to beat the Guardian.
Of the ring?
Yeah, the Guardian of the Ring. I didn't say the person who wears the ring was the Guardian of the Ring.
I see.
Do you really?
Yes.
Alright, just understand one thing, Alex. Okay? And this is going to be the biggest help when it comes to the ring and the Guardians. 9 out of 10, they're going to be polar opposites.
So what you're saying is they're not going to be human.
No.
Might be wise to get that large gas cloud a wide berth. Don't think there's anything to gain by getting near it.
Let's say one rises at the sun, one will rise at the moon.
Sun and Moon Guardians.
If no, just concept wise. So like if one's
Outer chassis
r-
sealant
like
test number 14
black
is
red,
confirmed
the
and
other
confirms
one's
the
gonna
radiant
be
exposure rate appears to be unaffected.
blue
Test
white.
model displayed standard overload-induced paralysis, then became atypically aggressive.
I see.
Forced to terminate test model in
So
self-defense.
you know that type of concept. Personality wise,
Apologies,
probably
I must
too.
concentrate on my work. Maybe one of the others can help you.
Dumb ways.
Prudence dictates we cherish all we have. Defend it. First the attack, then there's a rate limit. At this rate, we're never getting caught up.
Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways
Whatever are
to
you
die.
thinking?
I know if I jump through there, I'm gonna die.
Not sure
No, I'm talking to myself.
we should get any closer.
What is it there? Okay, that's cool. That's true.
Oh yes, I adore interruptions. I was just saying, what's best for stoking the spark of invention? Regular Now what is it you want? Quite busy, as I said. Now, did you have some business here? Oh, we'll get to that. Now tell me, are you familiar with the Zeranium gas? One and the same. That building took the brunt of the damage during a recent attack, and now it's spewing valuable Zeranium all over the place. I could speak at length about Zeranium's many captivating intrinsic qualities, but suffice it to say, in its gaseous state, it's rather deadly. So what am I endeavoring to create? A protective device that shields its wearer from Zeranium's remarkably unsavory effects, as well as other forms of harm. Quite splendidly, if I do say so myself. Alas, while I'm occupied with good, now really try to avoid any fields of dense uranium, or death is all but assured. Normally, yes. Ideally, the resulting shielding will protect. Well, of course, if you, I believe. Oh,
No.
Outsider? First the attack, then there's uranium. At this rate, we're never getting caught up.
Warning. Agent. Irreparable damage to lungs imminent. Exit gaseous. Cloud. Immediately.
What brings you to this climate?
Oh, a new arrival. If you'd indulge me, I have a few questions I'd like to ask. First question, can you describe the conditions in which you were exposed to the Zeranium? Ah, another assistant. Should have guessed. All right, for instance, do your bones seem noticeably softer somehow? Have you observed any sterility? Well, good for you. Keeping a positive attitude as a there, that should do it. Don't have much.
So junk. Give me that advanced key.
Well, look who it is. Don't have much to.
Thank God.
Stay true, outsider.
Outsider?
my little. What did I tell you? Perfectly. Should you suffer? Now, what's needed now is something to help a capital deduction. You'll be pleased to learn there's one right here. You guess correct. So you may have trouble getting your hands on the catalytic amplifier. Dragoons are a mainstay of our military. The design has been in production. He must have seen the large automech patrol. I'm sure, no doubt, he also seeks to retain. Good. Failing that, one last thing. The Dragoon must not be harmed. Not only would the amplifier likely be damaged, well,
Damn. Stop making my milk up.
Conversation is not possible at this or any time.
Give me a sec. Almost done with this work list. Another sealant failure, amplifier requisition, and 2 more cases of uranium exposure. We're a mite bit busy these days. I'm afraid so. And you're wise. The Marsh, if even a single automech steps out of line, it will be the end of me. Brigadier Montelli does not accept excuses. The Marshal is a good man, but he values speed while I value act. Please understand, why should I follow their example by reducing our sole working Dragoon to a pile of unpatriotic scrap? I can't. Marshal Donaldson wrote that? And in an official record? Well, I don't know what to say. You're right. For the facility, the Protectorate, and for... All right, how's about we get the Dragoon situated? 1 catalytic amplifier as agreed. Not a chance. Be seeing...
Fuck did be.
Non-friendly life form detected.
Stole way too much right in front of them. Hopefully it was right before it. There we go. There we go.
Just have to release this here, unfasten the manifold there. And that's got it. One catalytic amplifier as
Well, any closer to obtaining the catalytic amplifier? Oh, superb! I'm almost tempted to ask how you managed with this gadget. Now, report to Marshal Donaldson, if you please. He's rather you do.
Yes. Get medical. We have the floor. Oh, okay, medical's at the floor now.
Outsider?
Ambient Zeranium level. State your business. This command.
Huh. I thought that would have put it at
always low detected.
Does that one compute?
Affirmative. Initiate.
Oh, name's Hazel. I'm sort of the acting quarter. Excuse. The old wardens paid the price. When the hourly, I did. Now what'll it be? See you soon, I hope.
Prudence dictates, sit back and leave the thinking to us. This is everyone's neighbor Prudence. Not just an abundance of nourishment, but also power.
Oh, and soup.
Outsider?
Bro just has his whole back turned to us.
First the attack, then there's a raid. At this rate, we're never getting caught up.
Enthusiastically neutralizing
Yeah, but I need engineering 4. Kidding me, small. Kidding me. Over 5. Huh, never done this. Sucker name. Or
Initializing. How may this unit assist you, Commander?
First the attack, then there's a rain. Prudence dictates we cherish all we have and defend it.
Not much to do now, but stay busy and wait to be sentimental.
My erstwhile assistant returned until a more
No, I think I can deal with those things.
Standing by with life support.
On your command. Seems nowhere on Paradise Island's going untouched by this war.
Entering a confrontational state.
I'll take fighting raps in the surveillance state any day.
you thought. Hey you, get over here before you get yourself killed.
No, you ain't got what I need. And you can't come stumbling around here looking like prey. These raps ain't had a bite to eat since their pods dropped. And a desperate rapt is a dangerous rapt. That obvious, huh? Yeah, I was me and rap, which is why I gotta ask. What are you? You're in the I'm minister. I'll admit I was eager for some good hunting around here. When it's a kinder fate than if they survived. Mm-hmm. And apparently there's some highly sensitive intel. Can't exactly afford to be picked. If you had, you'd know. Unless you're accustomed to seeing folk roaming around with Sorry, everyone in Fairfield reckons my time will come soon too. But I'm still mostly upright. Weren't many of us crafted soldiers to begin with. To think I'm one of the lucky ones. No. Enhanced Soldier Division was the fancy public-facing name for the grafting program. And when I say it was shuttered, I mean completely. I only been able to treat my own ailment. She's bound. Get the... Go on. I got...
Just me, or did Inez remind you of Helen?
Footmills. But oh, you've been racing through conversations. Seem to hate that idea. Sure.
Shame she's
15% to learning experience. Let's go. Fuck conversations. Let's go.
Sequencing attack strategies. Commencing combat-related activity. Entering a confrontation. Emergency
Watch where you point that thing.
Oh, there goes Alex. This is a false wall? Bruh. Level 3 exurban. Not bad. Not bad. So happy, another advanced description key. No one cares, studio. Another key. Hacking skills. Okay. Nice. Very nice.
Blah blah. Taking care of. If you're that new salesperson, don't bother. Whoever was here packed up and left. It's the crunch. That scrunch. The one that makes it a brunch. Who feed you purple bear?
Wait, I just gotta find Ines? Wait, I just gotta have Ines onto the team. Oh, that's okay. I gotta find. Okay, I gotta get Ines onto the team somehow, and I don't fucking know how. That's gonna be interesting.
unable. How may this unit assist you, Commander? Readying database. Which member of the incognito Agent Ibarra has resumed Agent Ibarra's lack of motion? This unit is ready to answer any and all queries.
Okay, so I gotta meet her in town hall. Okay. Get her. Go back to that guy. Smack. Get him. Shut the fuck up. Wake the fuck up. Get the fuck up. Oh my fucking god. Nit.
I can't recall seeing any of these protectorate types ever run a scene. Yeah, but if they even catch a whiff of this I must ask you to hold still.
Hey, what's the big idea?
Excuse me, that chem set is not a toy. How did you manage to formulate coagulant with only a handful of ingredients? Oh. Well, yes, obviously that was going to be the next thing I tried. In any case, I hate being in debt to anyone, so here, something for your trouble. It's your lucky day, Trooper. Our friend here has manufactured a coagulant that will raise your likelihood of surviving the incision procedure tenfold.
I'm still not sure about...
What's that burning smell? Oh, good. I think the saw's all warmed up.
faces, this rift problem is definitely
Do
getting
me
a
a
whole side
kindness
suite with an
and close the
Elysium
eye.
view and head office tower. Wish they'd solve it already. These rifts are giving me the collywobbles.
Our target audience here is people. What'll it be, stranger? All right.
Trying to stay on top. Why, of course. Once a drone operator, always a drone operator. Just enter this code and you should be able to circumvent any lockouts. Thank you for making me feel like a...
Okay, so that takes us to that. Wait. Leave.
Hello again. You here for the show? This might be the worst performance review I ever seen.
Town hall. Oh yeah. Yeah, already saw it.
Anyway, need something, Commander? Sure. Anyway, need sure. Always.
Well. This one. Alright, let's go this way. We go full. We go here. We still mini engineer. Oh. Got it. I'm okay. I'm okay. We do this in my house. We don't need a wee woo. I'm not gonna get there.
First the attack.
Outsider?
Then uranium. At this rate, we're never getting caught up.
What have you done? The Zeranium now spews from the hangar more thickly than ever. The damage must have been more advanced than we thought. I knew I should have pushed the repairs earlier. Sure, a few may have died, but the mission might still have been salvaged. This is my fault. The blame lies squarely on my shoulders. I gambled on it. I have likely doomed this entire island to the tender mercies of our enemies. No more will our stalwart subjects reap the bounty of this land. No more would the pleasant whine of servos accompany our mechanical servants in their noble servitude. Instead, this island will be trampled by the boots of our enemies. Its resources stripped bare, leaving nothing of the beauty we've cultivated over long years. As our stewardship is cast aside like so much detritus, harmony will be lost, and chaos will reign. Praise will give way to slogans, duty to greed, honor to contractual obligation. Freaks and worse will despoil that which is left behind, while bureaucrats will use this once proud land as a springboard for their superficial and petty ambitions. And with the island's fall, I may have dealt a crippling blow to the Protectorate itself. Our foes will use this place as a stepping stone, eating their way deeper into Eden like ravenous maggots. And it will all be my fault. I'll be remembered, if any of us is, as the one who lost it all. Yes, I suppose I have. Now please, leave me be. Away with you, stranger. While I'll not blame you for what's come to pass, the sight of you still makes my hackles rise.
Alright. Let's go.
I cannot wait to put this entire sordid affair behind us. Though in the end, this should turn out to be quite a lucrative day. I saw you working the chemical synthesizer. I presume you were successful in creating an antidote? Nice try. But you don't possess nearly the negotiating power you might suspect. Not when I can simply bide my time and wait for another gormless dunderhead to stumble by. Why, let that thick-headed boob amble off with your reward. Not budging? Oh, all right. I suppose I'd be willing to throw in a little extra as a merit bonus for your superlative performance. Wonderful, wonderful! Knew you seemed a bankably reliable sort. All right. I am activating the air filtration system. There. Should only take a few moments for the antidote to circulate. Everyone still alive should be right as rain shortly. Marvelous. You'll find your remuneration in the chest behind me. My supervisor will hear of your actions. Oh, and before I forget, I, Omid Ormsby, under the power granted me by the Loeffler Risk Intercession Act, hereby free you from impressed service to Auntie's Choice. Be seeing you. The biological samples within the remains. Remains outside are no doubt deteriorating rapidly. I may have to recreate this experiment somewhere else.
Schultz went where? Six alive. Schultz!
I got a job to do, and it ain't talking out of
You
town.
seen Gary anywhere?
Anyone got lamps on Schultz? Anyone? Void be damned. Sallying into the wire like that with nary a wish in her pocket? What was she thinking? Did I not make clear our orders to hold the line here regardless of provocation? Should my instructions have been more robust? Perhaps assisted by pictures?
I'm afraid there's more bad news, Commander. She also took Scrabbles, sir.
Would that he'd done her more good. Seems Calamity has claimed 2 good soldiers today. You there. I don't normally sanction nameless passers-by giving ear to my private discourse. Whatever your purpose, I feel a contractual obligation to warn you against setting a heel past this base. If you go any further, you go alone and at your own peril. No Anti's forces are permitted beyond the forward position upon pain of disemployment and possible litigation. Our orders are to sit and mind the store for as long as need be. Foremost, I'd advise seeking a stealthier means of crossing the bridge. A direct initial schematics we managed to acquire also list an access tunnel on the eastern wall. First Officer Schultz's decision to enter the minefield was not Schultz. By steadfastly holding the line here, we forestalled. I'd thank you to a fixed scrap. Schultz obviously knew the risks. But I would prefer to avoid staining my reputation by participating in such a needless blunder. Carr was, shall we say, non-ambiguous. Far be it from me to speak still. However brightly I will...
You there. Keep your hands where I can see them. My scouts saw you infiltrating our lands to the north. This is Protectorate soil, and Protectorate it shall remain. Contra, to arms! Let this trespasser know justice.
Give the order, and I'll take care of him. Take a look at those corpses they've got strung up. Wait. Some aren't dead yet.
Decomposition rate 12 to 17%.
Didn't really need to know that. Let's just respect the dead or very slowly dying, shall we?
You there. Keep your hands where I can see them. saw you infiltrating our lands to the north. This is Protectorate soil, and Protectorate it shall remain. Contra, to arms!
Okay, so.
I see you haven't gone and blown yourself up yet. I'll be spade. Here, for your trouble. Livener like that comes in. While we appreciate you returning Scrabbles. For the sake of discussion, let's say that Anti-Cleo... That decides it. I'll make a full account of my actions forthwith. Troopers, to me! This is what we've been waiting for, troopers. What all those days and nights of trial readied us for. We're delivering death, free of charge. Forward to victory, profits, and the furtherance of Anti's glorious enterprise.
Hoorah.
Show these hellions how Anti's choice handles its business.
For Schultz!
Yeah. Look, a lot of signs, bro.
Present 34989.
An emergency protocol surrender prime. Readying. This unit is concerned with commander's well-being.
You sure do go through ammo, don't you? Not to worry. You can always craft us more. Penis. Anyway. Need something, Commander? Sure.
Agent vitals have fallen below acceptable parameters.
Can't have our fearless leader firing on him. Let's get the crap.
Eventually. Can't knock my ass out, bitch.
plan on conjuring ammo from the Aether, we ought to get the crafting some. Anyway, need something, Commander? Sure. Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just leave with. I'm the one who needs to worry about it. I'm at it.
Healing yourself now. Confronting threat.
Heard tale of those red monstrosities. This facility is overrun. We must pull back. Return with no less than a support battery.
Wardens do not retreat, nor take any ignoble action. I shall excuse your cowardice by way of shock. Whether we are destined to succeed or die, we shall do what is required of us. We will not falter. Marchand, make a duplicate of our field recording, in the event we don't survive.
Ready to waste them on your command. Happy to assist in crafting more ammo if you need it.
I go back to watch the videos and doing nothing.
The gunfire has ceased.
Hostile Raptidon call detected. Agent
Thanks. Looking low on ammo here, Commander. Help me whip some. Whip something up.
Entering a confrontational state. The lift is quiet. Enemy death has subsided.
Oh, this is really the wrong place.
Wounds. At least one of my lungs meets the open air. The room fell swiftly. Screamed for me to help, but if I had remained to aid her, the mission we had accepted. The mission which is now doomed regardless. I arrived here to find the controls non-functional. Since my weapon delivers magnetically contained electric charges, I inserted it into a conduit hoping it would spring.
wonder if our assignment here will never end? Like, our employment contracts just keep renewing.
I ain't even close to hitting rock bottom yet. Diddly bottom, sure, but not rock bottom.
Yes, if you... Oh, no.
Keen as I am to speak to the minister, I ain't looking to get chewed out by Auntie. You want to take the risk? Be my guest.
Yet you see fit to keep me in a constant state of consternation. With each unauthorized act, you jeopardize our hold of Fairfield.
Yes, but you must understand, the Protectorate citizenry is a hair's breadth from defection. Within the week, I'm certain.
Certain. Like the week prior and the week before that. Impressive foresight you wield. Should apply to join the Order of the Ascendant.
It would be difficult enough to convert the stubborn populace without your soldiers' constant, ill-advised forays.
Enough! Your yipping reminds me of my 2 old canids. I loved those canids. You, on the other hand, are trying my patience. We don't want to try Auntie's patience, do we?
No,
Auntie.
Auntie.
Yes, I thought not. Now, unless you care to see what life in the lower rungs looks like, you will both of you cease your foolish maneuvering immediately. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Auntie.
Good. See that it is done. I will brook no more disappointments. And while you're at it, you might want to look into your security situation, Commander. I'm not accustomed to an audience when addressing my subordinates.
In the void? Eavesdropping on Auntie's choice business is like to get a body shot for spying. Though you're not wanting for moxie. I'll give you that.
Hold a moment, Carr. When opportunity comes visiting, perhaps it's better not to riddle it full of holes. Our new compatriot may be of assistance.
A surprisingly good point. Especially from you. She only forbade us using our own personnel. Be a whole other matter were a stranger to happen to aid one of us. But which? Well, you seem an observant sort, so I expect you'll tire of Milver Street's bluster soon enough. Come see me before agreeing to whatever absurdity he proposes. Unlike him, I have some work actually befitting your time. I'll be waiting.
Now, with that out of the way, I'd care to make my introduction. I am D.B. Milver Street, Duke of Demographics, Commercial Condottieri, President of Promotional Material. Tell me.
Hey, how about we settle our business first? I did what you wanted.
Took your time doing it. I had you pre-marked as a casualty in my reports. I suppose I'll have to go back and amend them. Time better spent raising morale.
Now hold on. I went into enemy territory crawling with dangerous creatures for you alone to get some dusty report. And you got the audacity to complain about paperwork? If this contract weren't staying my hand, I reckon you'd be answering to it right about now.
You mean grant preferential treatment to a subpar contractor? And I suppose the bits for such a procedure shall simply manifest from the ether?
And if I die or leave, how do you reckon failure to retain an enhanced soldier would look to upper management, huh?
Please pay this disgruntled employee no mind. What would she do without Auntie's hand to guide her if she were unemployed? I should think death a preferable alternative.
That's it. I'd rather be a down-and-outer for the rest of my life than crushed under your counterfeit leather boa boot a second longer. I quit!
It most assuredly is not good for her. This is unheard of, and I might add, you'll not be welcome with an Auntie's choice once more. We'll not take a contract shirker back into our fold.
So you say. But Auntie's choice ain't seen a trooper like me before. You'll regret counting me out. Till then, I hope you choke on your mock apple martinis. And you, I got a proposition for you. Come find me when you're done with this clown.
She will most assuredly regret her decision. Most assuredly. But I suppose that is no longer my concern. Now, where were we? Oh, yes. I can tell you a person of action. And I need the aid of such a person in Westport. Perhaps you may be willing to work with me? Though, of course, I would care to hear what you wish of Paradise Island first. Best to help another while helping oneself.
With that hat? Absolutely not.
Is this a bad time to mention I can read lips? Ambitious, aren't we? Easily the best protected location on Paradise Island. Hardly a place for a stroll. But if you assist me, I promise to get you inside. Better yet, helping me shall result in our saving dozens, no, hundreds of lives. Your conscience shall be renewed.
Though I should warn you that if you choose to do so, Commander Carr shall not be pleased and will likely refuse to work with you herself. Won't you please, please, please help me assist the poor defenseless denizens of... You! Ooh, that burns me. Fine, begone. But as much as pain...
Watch out for that Auntie Cleo. I know she don't look it, but she's
All
more
done in there?
dangerous than she seems.
Was hoping we could chat.
Even the whole of Spacer's Choice couldn't outmaneuver her.
Hope that little dust up back there didn't put you off. My contract had me caged, and I was glad to get a few licks in during the jailbreak. Got a proposition. Since I'm newly free-ranged, and you're free-ranged yourself, thinking we ought to team up. You're going places. I want to go too. If you help me fix my graft, you'll retain the services of a fully functioning enhanced soldier. Me. Don't matter what you set your mind to, together we'll be unstoppable. And in time, maybe I'll have earned myself the clout to be welcomed back in Auntie's Choice. I can be on my own for a time, but I'd rather it not be permanent. Besides, where else can I turn from nothing to something? I did, but I can't expect someone else to foot the bill if there's no guaranteed treatment will work. So I'll take on the risk myself. A go-getter attitude's always rewarded. I get it. You're skeptical. If you got more questions, go on and ask them. You'll not find me hiding anything in the fine print. Had a feeling you knew a good offer when you seen it. Once I'm in top form, you'll be pleasantly surprised to see what I'm capable of. Just gotta find out how to get there first. Doc Tinsley worked with Graphs for some time before she came to Fairfield. Damn fine scientist. Reckon we should visit her lab at the edge of town to see if she's got ideas for us.
This much of a crowd's not likely to keep a low profile. Someone ought to head back to mind the ship.
Acknowledged.
After you.
Commander, your munition supplies are low. It is best we discuss acquiring more ammunition when... Next, traveling... together.
Hello again. Was there something you... Oh, Inez! You look, well, like you could use an ice bath and a cup of newly formulated trip teas. Has something happened?
Something has, all right. I ended my contract effective immediately. Now I'm free to prove myself to everyone in Auntie's Choice. My way.
Well, that's wonderful news. Or is it? I admit I'm still trying to work through what contracts mean hereabouts. But you do appear to be pleased, so I shall be pleased for you. Ah, that is not common knowledge in this town. But since Inez appears to trust you, I suppose I can do the same. Before I began my new illustrious career working with our tame, scaly friends here, I was a researcher in the Enhanced Soldier Division. Oh, I was on the verge of breakthrough when they shut us down. Oh, when I think of the lives I could have reached. But in my current role, I do try to help where I can.
Where my own first aid training can't reach, Doc's got me covered. The graft knocked me on my ass for weeks when I first got it. But she nursed me back to health.
Would if I could have done more. Right. I have a lead, Inez. I've identified 2 viable beasts on this island that you may be compatible with. Though it may not be easy to acquire the suitable specimens. The first candidate is the skeleton crabble. It has a rare form of albinism and was last spotted on the western coast by Protectorate scientists, who unfortunately went missing. I happened upon an old report of theirs along with a code used to operate their machinery. If their fate is what I suspect, the code may be of use to you.
I heard rumors of the creature myself. Our skeleton sounds a good bit larger than the average crabble. Meaner and smarter, too.
The second candidate is a Raptidon matriarch, the only one of her kind on the island as I understand it. She was last spotted in the crags near the Vox Relay.
Deep in Protectorate territory. This matriarch sure ain't making it easy for us. She'll be more aggressive and more cunning than her smaller kin.
I suggest avoiding the front gate. But you may have luck finding a drainage outlet in our matriarch's cave. The Protectorate often build them in this manner and leave them unguarded. When you breach the matriarch's lair, you must rouse her from hibernation. I found pheromones to be quite effective. Inez, I'm certain you know a formula that may suffice.
That I do.
Excellent. It'll be a rather unpleasant wake-up call for the matriarch, so she'll be upon you in moments. I suggest your armaments be at the ready. Then the grafting part is yours. Yes, though I would recommend a careful surgical removal of the specimens, please. Now, when you acquire one or both of these parts, return here straight away, and we can begin surgery. Matriarch, Law guide you both out there. Oh, I love questions. Ask away. I would never imply such a thing. I'm sure the Minister and Officer Carr have only our best interests at heart. Though I must admit, their continuing quarrels give me trepidation. I'm unused to the way things are done here, I suppose. The Protectorate leadership never behaved in such a manner. So I should return to the Protectorate and accept swift death for desertion? Certainly not. I would much rather stay here, continue my work, and hope my leaders can reach an accord. Challenging though it may be, one wishes to woo Protectorate subjects to our ranks. The other wishes to secure a decisive victory with weaponry and technology. As for which approach is best, I wish I knew. Have they? Goodness. Then it seems things are more precarious than I realized. If you do intend to lend your aid to the Minister or Officer Carr, I only ask that you consider the ramifications. I wish you luck, as it were. We seem to very much need it.
Well, you hate to be proven right. These folk have been dead a while. And that must be the machinery Duck mentioned. Over here, Commander. Huh. Seems this terminal reroutes power to speakers around the cave. They were using sound to lure the Crabbles out. Let's see here. Generator's back on. Power up that phonotron, would you? Should cause enough ruckus to make the skeleton come out and play.
And what am I supposed to do? Stand around and look pretty?
Well, if the commander's keen to share, you can press the button too. Wouldn't want you feeling left out.
Things just up. Wanna.
in business.
Look at a few corpse low. Twisted my balance. Can't just shoot in the thin air. I'm the one you need to
Liquidate 'em.
Commander, watch your vitals.
Well, that phonotron was effective. Now we just need the specimen. Mind the pincers. They can be a little feisty even after death.
Anyway, need something, Commander? Sure.
Nice work. Mind bringing it over here so I can... can take a gander?
Halt! Don't come any.
It's a bro.
What's that noise? That was a close one. Thank the Sovereign. Thank you for saving me. I'm waiting here for my partner. We both fled the base separately. If you see him, please send him my way. No. Briggs. Damn you, Montelli. Thank you for telling me and for saving my life, but I need some time to process this. But please take this with you before you...
Let this log serve as a record of the fact that Sentry's first-class Briggs and Jakes are both still loyal to the Protectorate and the Sovereign, despite their acts of desertion. The mental state of Brigadier Montelli has been rapidly degrading over the past few months. The Vox relay station is no longer safe for even the most
Commander, you're bleeding!
Initially, he was simply being overly cautious by increasing the base.
Get the fuck down here!
Required by regulations. Unnecessary, but devolved into largely seemingly random. Finally, he started purging the traitors from our ranks.
Get the fuck down here.
Real or imagined, is now seen as an act of treason and deemed grounds for immediate execution. We could no longer make use of the paradigm. This may make us traitors in the eyes of our superiors, but we will return to be judged when sanity has returned to the Vox relay station.
Oh, down here, bitch.
Can't get anywhere. Need something? Sure.
pulled a good harvest. But if we could hunt for the other beasts... Anyhow, was there something you needed, Commander?
Hostile ahead. What's the play, Commander?
Hey, found it.
Reporting is so neighborly, suspicion rightly so. Disturbance!
Moving in close.
Let me know when you need a distraction. What is the bear now? Over here! Or two. Come at me.
Okay, 2 levels. Get that part.
Personal audio log, Sergeant Bornsworth.
Give me a second, guys.
We've been deployed to deal with a new living weapon
There we
fielded
go.
by
I'm like trying to hear this thing
The
too.
previous squad was unprepared for this threat and was consequently torn asunder. Command's intel could never be so lacking as to allow this to occur. So why? They were lulling Auntie's choice into a false sense of security before launching counteroffensive teams. This
Looks like a fight.
undoubtedly save far more lives than it cost. Another stroke of genius from Command. Praise the matriarch. Sergeant Bornsworth, signing off.
Hmm. Ah, it was right. Gotta go around. Like, I thought it was weird to go in a cave.
Anyway, sure. Don't make me bury another agent! Appreciate a little help, Commander.
Oh, what is that? Small jump, fucking lethal.
fearless leader firing on empty. Let's get the crack. Anyway, sure, Paul.
After this, I'll probably go to bed.
Give the order and I'll take care of it, Commander. Hole in the head, come at me.
Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
Handle this.
Wait, there was somebody. I think he was over here. Yeah, he was over there.
Liquidate him!
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Looks like a fight!
Keep howling. We're coming for you.
Time to earn
me know when you need a distraction.
Yep. Matriarch's here, all right. Let's put our heads together. Yep. See these half-eaten remains? They're a sign. Matriarchs lose their appetite when they're on the verge of going into a state of torpor. She'll have retreated into hiding to conserve her energy. But I got one way to get her attention. Hey, if I don't celebrate my own stroke of genius, who will? I'm just happy my acquaintance with these creatures counted for something. You know how Doc mentioned pheromones? Well, just so happened that I procured some Raptidon glandular extract in my travels. Should do the trick. A matriarch with 3 full stomachs ain't coming out of hibernation unless she senses a threat to her authority. She hates rivals. Ain't one who leaves anything to waste. Any hunter worth a damn would say the same. If I can't find a practical use for what I've salvaged, it'll find a use in research. Or any other questions, or are you ready to meet this matriarch? I'm eager. All right. Armed and ready.
Ready to waste it. On your...
Lay low, Commander. Medic order.
Anyway. Sure. me bury another agent.
Matriarch's here, all right. Let's put our heads together. See these half... She'll have retreated into hiding to conserve her energy. Hey, you know how... A matriarch with 3 full stomachs ain't coming out of hibernation unless... Ain't... If I can... Any other questions, or are you ready? All right. Armed and ready.
Ready to take the heat off. Ain't nothing there. Rehold in the head. Combat. How are you still upright over there?
Mix me up. I do it for you.
Alright, this girl won't let me fucking get. Girl won't let me fucking just free. Get already healed. Dumbass bitch. Why aren't you even on my team? Like, I can't even use any of your fucking abilities. Fuck.
Anyway, need something, Commander? Sure. Watch where you... Can't... Anyway, need something, Commander?
Alright, let's go back here.
Commander, ammunition. Updating ship roster to remind. Furthermore, any opinions expressed.
Reptidons are ever malleable. Eden doesn't want them around and they don't belong here, but they sure carved out a place for themselves. I can respect that.
Let me know when you need a stretch.
Yep. NPR's here, right? Let's put our heads together. See these half-eaten remains? She'll have retreated into hiding to conserve. Hey, you know how Doc mentioned pheromones? A matriarch with 3 full stomachs ain't come. If I can. Any other questions, or are you ready to meet the? All right.
Let me handle this.
Commander, you're bleeding. Hey, got a distract. I'm the one you need to worry about.
there has to be one fucking more. Why? 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 No, no, it has to be one fucking more.
Anyway, need something, Commander? Sure.
Raptidons are ever malleable. Eden doesn't want them around and they don't belong here. They sure carved out a place for themselves. I can respect that.
Guns cocked and loaded. Get the thing.
Yep. Matriarch's here, all right. Let's put our heads together. See these half-eat? She'll have retreated into hiding. You know, a matriarch with 3 full stomachs ain't coming out of. If I. Any other questions or? I mean, all right. What I got something that needs doing, Commander?
Combat! I'm the one you need to worry about.
it, little.
Dead now.
Phew. We should harvest a limb from the matriarch while the body's still warm. That's the limb. Bring it here, would you? Law, look at this part. You're no slouch, you know that? If we had more, you earned it. Whenever you're ready. And honest, if you've got an opinion, I'm keen to hear it. The material we harvested and the part from the Raptidon matriarch should let me camouflage myself at will, like other Raps can. I'd be able to close the distance and heal you up without the enemy noticing. Exactly what I was thinking. I'm good to head to Doc's lab with the news and this part when you are.
Me. Oh, that was bad.
Damned if I stay, damned if I go. Can I remain unsullied under the command of a rambling, nonsensical persecutor? Oh, hello there. Now, I must kindly ask that you vacate the vicinity. Your presence here is proving distracting. To put it mild, there's no need for Anna. I don't know what to do. I just hope that'd be a fine idea. If only there weren't a group of starving Raptidons that saw fit to make a day. I can? Oh, here.
Because in here, there's completely one Rapidon line. So bad. Oh. I was going the right way.
Double lamps on a hostile.
What?
Yeah, fuck it.
Ready to wait. On your command. Over here! Hey! Got a distraction for you.
Replenishing my...
Medkit, coming your...
Taking cover!
Commander, you're bleeding.
Knew you had my back.
I go with the next for now.
Enemy about. Locked and stocked.
How are we to know?
No, it's not anything unless we're told.
Let me handle this.
Sugar, no doubt.
Nicotine.
Now's not really the... I'll see what I can do.
Exactly one that I need.
technicians Acna and Gastral. You stand accused of manufacturing a fatal flaw in one of our valued on the no.
Did you hear Montelli lock the thrusters? But if the box relay launches, we won't be able to change its trajectory. It could land on one of our towns. No, of course not.
Armed and
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Sort of peculiar. Back to it. Imperfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of symmetry.
looks like a. Do you get the tea? Lay low, Commander.
Putting traders on display like that's one way to send.
Go there.
Greetings. Something new to report? Ah, well, return. Greetings. Something new to report? Return.
Auntie's Choice is the proud maker of Spacer's Jaw, Zero-G Brew, and antibiotics. Everything you need to get through your day.
All these rifts got everyone riled up, including me. What are we supposed to do if we encounter one?
Someday, when I make it big in lower middle management, I'm gonna come back here and buy this crummy.
Back again? I hope the hunting is... Certainly.
I'm gonna assume. I'm just. If you don't.
Oh, go on now. Get sorted while I get this machine up and running. Oh, now... And enough distract... This is beautiful.
Yeah, but it's certainly.
Well,
Will do, Doc. And you.
Niente.
I can feel my senses sharpening. Teeth, too. Also, my appetite. I'd say this officially puts me back in full fighting form. If you ever thought I'm... Good. I can't rightly take a look without contorting myself in front of a mirror, so... I plan on proving my worth to you, and to Auntie. No matter what it takes. I expect we're going to have quite the adventure together. I appreciate you...
stringing up their own people. Sick bastards.
Damned bodies. Why can't be forewarned? Move. Is that you?
Careful now. You're speaking to a soldier who could put one between your eyes at 100 paces back.
Ugh, no matter. I cannot afford to worry over you. I have a grave number of bodies to hang and not enough time to hang them. Now, what is it that you want? Remember, area's off limits.
Tomorrow's mandate will depend on today's remaining sanitary rations. In the event any of you may have forgotten what the false traitors, please direct your attention to the administration lift check. Upon review,
though you are better company than these corpses, they are numerous. Why would I do that? And be mindful, if you haven't your transfer, you are. Remember, area's off limits.
Check out the hole, Commander. Might be we can find ourselves a way in that avoids all the muster and bluster.
Made it in. Guess the Protectorate ain't so good at watching their own backs after all.
Maintenance field. Now we're talking. This must be where they manage their auto.
Brigadier Montelli is a credit to the Protectorate. He would never steer us wrong.
And if he does?
I don't understand.
Never mind. I may need to arrange some paperwork.
Let me know when you need it. Anyway, sure.
Meh.
Mama, hello, cat. Hey, babe.
Hey, baby. How are you?
Good, how are you?
I'm doing good. How was your Thanksgiving?
It was good. How was yours?
It was good.
Mm.
Did you have your fill?
Mm-hmm.
That's good. How you feeling?
Tired.
Ah.
I got tomorrow off. No chores tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's fucking go.
I work 2 to 10 tomorrow.
Damn. Sucks.
I'm working 2 to 10 tomorrow, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. Yeah. How's the family? How's everybody?
Family's doing good. Everyone's doing good.
Good. Oh yeah, thank you.
The sovereign provides, the system abides.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander.
Practicing some battlefield medicine.
Target
Let me know when you need it. You lot could hit the wrong side of the frame. I'm breaking for cover. Not getting up without help, Commander.
Someone call for a medic. Happy to help. Discreet. Out of sight. On the way.
danger is nigh.
Lay low, Commander. Medic source.
Hate to ask for help, but help?
Knew you had my back.
Back in business.
Now I can't really stay on call for long because my phone's on 8%, and I got a new phone charger, and I'm not allowed to play on my phone while the phone's charging. So,
Are you going to bed?
yeah, my retainers are in. I brush my teeth, ate dinner, drank water,
Okay.
sleep in my bed, not on the couch.
All right. 30 seconds. I'm literally getting off right now.
Yeah.
Say bye to the chat.
Hi, chat.
Bye.